everyone, and welcome back to it's Blue Prince today. We were gonna play something else, but last night I made a very bad decision to start reading a Final Fantasy Tactics Let's Play very late at night, and then not stopping reading it. So I did not end up with a lot of sleep. And I thought Blue Prince is a better game to play with lack of sleep than trying something new. On the bright side, I did have a few revelations. What time? Yesterday. I went to bed at 11 a.m. I'm on 3 hours of sleep. But anyway, I did have some, last night, before all that happened, I did figure some stuff out. So I figured a lot of stuff out off stream, not confirmed anything, but, okay. So here's one thing. I found this. Is there a way to open this in default? Ah, there we go. I happen to find this text right here that we couldn't see before. I don't know if you can read it here. But it says 10 buried floor plan, and I was unable to find 10 anywhere on this map. So I think I'm gonna need to look at all the places we have this version of the map, see if we can find a 10 with magnifying glass. That's number one. Number two, I figured out what this clue meant. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, turn right, dead end, etc. And it's incredibly related to this metro map. So you start Route 8, keep left until Tanner's Fork, then turn right and then go to dead end. And it said record all the stops along the way. If we do that, we get 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, and 13. That's 6 of them, which I think ties to X, Y, Z, A, B, C. I tried using that to figure out the book cipher, but it turns out we're missing page B, which would be page 1 for a new clue. So yeah, we're gonna see if we can find a new clue. That's basically stuff I managed to discover off stream, like while looking at my notes. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if we can find a library with a new clue. We're also gonna try to drain the reservoir, as before. What else? Do we have anything else important? Obviously, there are a few things. I did want to check out, there is a, where is it? So the note in the Nook has this going on, and I want to take a look at that with the magnifying glass. I also have been looking at this note in Clara Epson's tomb, and just trying to figure out if there's some pattern going on. Here you can clearly see Sinclair and Epson are in the word. This one has, what is it? Where was it? Was it? Where are you? I don't hear. Yeah, it's in, here you go. This says, wait. What am I thinking of? Oh, it's Ora Raja. Here you go. This has Araja in it. And Fen is in here too. Fenro. This one is just the word forget. It's literally just the word forget. I don't know what's going on there. Oris Nerare looks similar to the message in the this message. That's right here. Or it looks like Ovin Nevare. Like, it's literally the same thing, except some of the words are, or some of the letters are swapped out. So there's something there. My brain was just going wild with whatever that is. So yeah, we've got some stuff to check out. I like how they're just permanently broken now. Alright. No mailroom. I forgot to get a mail, or did not get a mailroom at the end last time. Alright. I guess I don't need a billiard room right now. Slant rhymes and alien pig Latin. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna need to not keep drawing hallways. Because my drafting pool is just gonna be full of them. Yeah, those are my leads right now. So I need to find a new clue. Again. Find a magnifying glass and explore underground. Oh, shelter. Let's do shelter. Honestly, I am convinced that root cellar still has something left. Also, pump room, pool room. We gotta do that. Just reminding myself that that's one of the things I gotta do. Hello. Sledgehammer. Yeah, more than just turnips. Ooh. You know what? Let's do utility closet early. Boiler room or aquarium will work. Let's save aquarium for later. Ooh, compass. I don't know if I want that. Not gonna lie. Alright. Parlor, nook. Let's do parlor. We need gems right now. Let's see. The gems are in the only box of the false statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box of the true statement. Okay. This seems like it's gonna be one of those. They're gonna be, these will lead to the same, being in the same box. So let's see. If this is true, or okay, let's go with this. If this is true, one of the others must be true. So if this is true, then the box, then the gems are in this box. If this is true, it implies there's only one true statement, so this can't be true. Or so this would be false, which would be contradictory with this. Yeah, it still has to be in this box. Whatever. Oh. Who cares about the rest of the logic when you could just, you know... I'm starting to suspect every room just randomly having something secret. Also, for some reason my game is lagging a little bit. I don't know why. Stupid drawing room. I guess the drawing room had like a hint that there was a secret in it. But not a lot of the other ones did, so... Alright, why are you laggy? Laggy? Why are you so laggy? Something going on? Whatever. Alright. Rather save my shelter for something else, thanks. I don't have a magnifying glass yet. Alright. 10 minus 1, 9, 81 divided by 9 is 9. Half. plus 20, 20 and a half. Oh no, wait. Half divided by 10? A 20th? Plus 20 is, what was it? 20, and a 20th. Times 1, and then round to the nearest 1 is 20. Oh no. Times 0.5. So round to the nearest 1 after that is 10. Oh, secret garden key. Let's go. Oops. Alright. So we're looking for a library, pool room, or pump room. Dead-end rooms are more common. That doesn't mean we can get a study in, like, one of these. Better. Well, this is still not great. Alright, we'll grab the mail room and hope that we don't get a dead end in our next life. I wonder what the point of having these names are. Specifically, Chef de Camp. No dead ends. Shit. Alright, let's go commissary. I didn't even get the magnifying glass like I wanted. Bad run. This looks so sus. Now that I'm looking at all these faces. Actually. Alright, none of these faces mean anything. They're just for show. Dowsing rod? My shovel's gone, but while drafting dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual. You see. Hey, lockpick. I should have gone for the study when I had the chance. Anyway. Let's risk turning it off. Alright, we can do archives. Since we have the shelter. That's good at least. East Wing Hall. Why? More items than usual in the wine cellar? How's that work? Oh. Yo, what the heck? Dowsing rod? Dowsing rod powerful? What the heck? I mean, I can't dig with it, but what the heck? Look at all these dice that I suddenly have. There's a very sus bottle that is sticking out more than the rest. Or maybe it's these that are sus that aren't sticking out. Or maybe I'm reading sus into unsus things. Oh, thank you for it being the drawing room that has more items than usual. Coin purse that we never get to use. Only had a lucky rabbit's foot. Break them all? Break all the what? Alright, I do want the study. Break all the wine. What if I could? Make a lake. Yeah, me a free gem. Also, key card. I should not have turned off. I'm gonna go back and turn back turn the thing back on. I'll just waste my steps to turn stuff back on. It's fine. This is very suspicious. Suspicious. That's the new sus. Suspicious. Alright. Hopefully we get some food soon. We did get some of it, but I lost a lot of steps just now, just doing that. Alright. So I'm gonna take this way. Even though it's longer. Because we get a chance to redraw. I don't like these options, but you know what? Let's take passageway. Alright. Cloister. Let's redraw. Secret passage should be good. Yeah. You know what? Great Hall? Fine, sure. Hey, it has a random box in it. Sure. Let's go. Let's go here first. I think I want... What do I want? I guess we'll do Red Rover. We still have more, red protection from red around. Okay, sure. I want the, there you go, the weight room. It also has more items in it, so that's good for me. Broken lever. So we can make a power hammer again if we want to. I don't know why we would want to at the moment, but, you know. We can. Right, dining room would be good for me. Because I need steps. Yo? Oh. Computer? Why are you lagging? What is happening? Oh. Sure. I guess this is for my blessing. Interesting, interesting. Alright. Just open this side. We're also trying to draw a throne room. So there is that. You know, I'm fine with that. Nucleus and a throw. What? A nucleus. Oh. Yeah, let's do the showroom. I can't afford anything, but if I find like a treasure room, maybe. For some reason it feels like something is slightly different here, but I don't know why. Okay. No. We will not be using the lavatory. Or that. This will be fine, I think. We can get dinner now. Classroom? I'm not particularly incensed to get it, but it does have items. What item, perhaps? No hall pass? No hall pass? What items, then? Oh. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. We can make, the super coin purse. Which we will do if we can get a treasure trove. There it is. Treasure trove. Silly. Alright. So, let's go back real quick to grab or to upgrade the coin purse. It's so far back, but it's fine. We're not finding the things that we want right now, but you know what? We got to maybe buy something amazing from the shop, so... You know what? Let's upgrade the... Actually, can I make anything interesting here? Why can I select the sleeping mask? Or the key card? Or the salt, even? Running shoes? These are weird things to be able to select, you know? We are finding things, and we're making a lot of random tools. Yeah, so this was a dead end, right? Yeah. Thank you, based, what's it called? Based Secret Garden, granting me unto me these fruits. The fruits of my labor. There's more fruits here. Let's just spawn another one. So we go here, grab dinner, I guess. I guess I can wait until we maybe get an aquarium. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. And then grab ourselves a big ol' chunk of cash. And also write down whatever this is. Alright. So it is in a blue box with a moon. Hello, tailgater. Alright, blue box with a moon. Fen Aries borders a poetic realm. Actual clues. So this is green. Fen Aries borders poetic realm. Alright. Pink boxes, green memos, and white boxes are always lies. This might not be true. Boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. This might also not be true, because it's pointing to itself. So let's put an arrow here anyway. Doing good, that's nice to hear. Alright. Also, I guess we should also put this arrow here. And treasure trove. Last page. Why is it? It's supposed to go to the end of the last line, but it's not. Maybe I should just like do this. In a blue box with a moon. Alright, so we have a lot of money. Also can open this door. Attic would be good. Cloister has a lot of items apparently. But I don't think it would beat attic. If I'm not lying. Or if I'm not you know, something or other. Attic just, you know, has too many items. I also can't use this anymore because I don't have a shovel, but all. Alright, so we have a lot of money now. This is the dead end, so I do have to go back into the showroom. But what a showroom it'll be. Alright, what can we buy? Moon pendant? This is gonna be cheap. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Yes. So we can buy everything except for 1. Master key opens all normal doors. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. You may rotate the first 3 floor plans. See? These are all good. If we can find 10 more, we could also just not have to worry about keys. Alright, game. Why you lag? Vestibule. Yeah, no gem count costs. It's free real estate. I do have the magnifying glass now. Alright, game. Stop giving me, You know what? Let's rotate this casino. Get more money. So this lets us afford the key thing now. So let's go back there and grab that. And just not have to worry about keys at all. Trophy of... What is this? Oh, it's just this... A trophy. Okay. Well, if I can somehow scrounge up 100 more bucks, sure, I'll buy that, I guess. Anyway. So this... Okay, so basically, Great Hall is free, Vestibule is free. Mountain Holly Gift Shop, I don't need you. I mean, I could use this, though. Yeah, let's do it. This is fine. Yeah, good a time as any to get the cloister. Alright. So, let's go here first. I thought I was going the other way, but okay. Honestly, if I get a coat check, it might be worth putting one of these in there. Do I have any drafting rooms? I have like one, right? Two. Do wish I could get another shovel. Opportunity cost of not having one is a little... eh. Just have all the steps, it's fine. Alright. Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean? Oh. I have to actually manually use it. Alright, so I can't open this door if I need to. We did not find a throne room or anything, though. Maybe we still have a chance. Oh, there's the library, so we can do that. And this is open. So we want a new clue. And we can leave this way. Right. Nothing here. Is there any reason to touch that ever again? Alright, so let's go this way. I don't have a shovel. We have 2 daily rooms. Walk-in closet could be good. Sure. Man, coupon book would have been useful earlier. Drafting studio. Let's redraw. How many of these rooms do we have? We don't like have any. We have 2. We're not getting any of the draws we want. We don't have anything for vault. So we'll just spend whatever we got here, I guess. Security room doesn't help us. Nook. I did want to, oops. Is it going the right way? It's not going the right way. That's fine. I did want to magnifying glass this. Alright, I don't think this helps us. Sinclair has many the secrets that will take to his grave, I guess. Yeah, so this just tells you how Dartboard's puzzle worked, which we figured out intuitively, I feel like. So nothing of use there. What is this, though? Alright. We can still go the other way. And I still do want to go underground. Check out some stuff. Great Hall. So there's like 2 more doors to check out. Kind of a Blair run, despite the fact that we did a lot of things. What happened to what happened to this sound pick? Did I not make it? Oh no, it's I made the dowsing rod instead. That is pretty cool. Do we need that? It's already open, I think, on that side. Okay. Office, locksmith, planetarium. I don't care about these. Let's redraw. Code check could be interesting. Because I can leave one of these items in there. I think that's what I'll do. Okay, so we'll retrieve the car keys, which I don't need. And we'll dump the moon pendant. Is that the one? No. What does what? Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant tomorrow, you'll start with two of the items in your inventory. I have too many items, so it's not gonna help that much. So I think we'll drop the emerald bracelet in here. Which could be useful in a future run. Really useful in a future run. And we're not gonna call it a day yet. I want to go underground for a few things. Or really just for one thing, but well. I should have checked the one in the weight room too. We'll do that later. Actually, where is the weight room? The weight room should be nearby, right? Like, I'm literally right next to it. Yes, I am. So let's go there first. See if we can find anything there. The room loading in. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can find like a 10 somewhere in here. Let me know if you think you see one, because it's really hard. I looked zoomed in on the map for a while, but couldn't find anything. But maybe it's something that only really shows up with the magnifying glass. Yeah, we did not get any of the rooms we wanted today. Pencil would be tough, right? It's already hard to find on the regular map. I don't know if it'll show up on all maps or just this one. The penciled in words were in the complete map and also on the separated map, so I don't know what the deal with that is. I think they just literally use the same same data. It's just like masked out or something. Except for this message. This message is not on the other map. Theoretically, it would have to be on the walkable areas, right? Or near, yeah. Imagine if it's something we already found, though. I doubt it, but because you haven't dug up any floor plans on this map, as far as I know. I don't want to find the other map because it would require messing with my meticulously set up rotations. But we might have to. We'll see. Let's see. One of them we can't reach because it's in the tomb. But one of them is in the torch room, which we can reach if we go outside and take the long way around. There's nothing like random in here, right? You have a lot of steps, so I don't really have to worry about it too much, but, you know. is this one? This one. I'm so mad if there's like something here. Theoretically, if there is a buried treasure, I wouldn't be able to find it. But anyway, yeah, it's on this one too. Buried floor plan. It's a lot easier to see. There it is. All right, so it's here in the back of the basement. So I don't have a shovel, but that is a good thing to know. All right, cool. Oh, let me take a screenshot of that just in case, just for my records. This is torch. Underpass. No, underground. Torch map 10. Alright. So that one is one mystery recovered. Now if only you could find another shovel. Hopefully I don't need like a jackhammer. Anything else that I can look into? I'll rename this to say, found in basement. Torch map 10-1. 200. Alright. Eighth angel points to our dreams. Alright. I don't think that we have anything else we can really do right now. Waiting behind the last door of 8. For some reason I feel like I remember figuring out where this is probably at, but now I don't remember. Okay. I don't remember what I was thinking. It's probably in that lavatory that the Bowser kept pointing at. Sure. Totally. Definitely not coping. I'm definitely not coping about where it was or wasn't. I mean, we did find a shovel, but we just turned it into a dowsing rod, right? So I don't know if the game will let you spawn a second one. Alright. So many steps that I can't do anything with. I'm gonna go take some screenshots. I'm gonna take some nice, thumbnail material. Let's take a better screenshot. I'm gonna center it so that my UI stuff doesn't get in the way. Let's take one in here. This is a nice room. Wasn't it all like red before? Now it's all of this. So that means this is not related to this room, or possibly not related. I guess it could still be related. All right, game. Computer, why are you lagging? Why are you lagging on me? I don't need this. I don't need this today. My steps aren't running out. My steps are too powerful. And we didn't take a screenshot here of Reddington. Also, this area in general is just kind of a vibe. It reminds me of The Witness. Not running out of steps. I wonder if running out of steps is related to sprinting. Like if you're sprinting, is that what running shoes? Nope, I'm sprinting still, and running shoes are not helping. One thing I was thinking of, I think the secret person that's still in this house is our character's mom. Somehow, she's still alive or something. I think that's what it's all leading to. We'll be reunited with her when, I don't know, we solve an arbitrary number of puzzles. I should go back and listen to all of Alzara's stuff. Maybe there's like something that in there that we missed. I didn't like mark them on my streams when they happened, but we got most of them pretty early, I think. Turns out the maid was really the mom. Turns out the one who's been like resetting the puzzles was the mom, obviously. Okay, we can break this one too. What's inside? And nothing. It just broke it. Alright. Workshop. Do you have anything I can do? I want to break something with my sledgehammer. None of these rooms look particularly like they would have anything breakable, though. Wine cellar. Wine. Okay. So far, we've had rooms where there are hidden compartments in places where the room doesn't fill up all the way. Wine cellar. So far, we've not found anything. I think there's something in wine cellar. I just don't know how to get it. There's no way it's not using up all its space. Almost certainly no. It's got to do with this left wall. There's like some secret here. Like, you gotta click something in the right order or something. Do we have any clues that look like this at all? A bottle looks like it could have a letter in it, but I think it's just the shading. This one's open. Why is it open and you're putting it back in the rack, huh? That one up there is open too, but I can't reach that, so... There's something here, I just don't know what. I've not seen anything that looks interactable, or that has like the hand, but not everything interactable has been interactable. Like the courtyard puzzle was not like that. only real mention of the wine cellar we've had so far is in one of the drafting volumes. I think it was like 5. Where is it? Was it here? Oh no, it was probably like the one about gems. Yeah. Don't pass the wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a problem. That doesn't really help me, if that's a clue. MCCXIII. Does 1213 translate to something? That sounds like a date, but like it could be a date. But you know, this is not a safe. This is a wine cellar. It's just super sus. There's something here, and I'm not finding it. Especially with how bright colors these are. Has to be one of these that I can reach, though. Perhaps we need an item that we don't have. But I have so many items. What could it be? Alright. Let's see. Weight room. Like, you could see that it had the secret thing that we broke into. Passageway, maybe? Doubtful. The hallways seems like they're the least likely to hold random secrets like that. But it is made of brick. Maybe Nook. Maybe Nook has a secret we are not privy to yet. I think I'm not gonna find anything else here worth checking out. No secret wall behind the other wall. It's funny, I have a key card that I just didn't end up using. Library is also very sus. Library feels like it should have something. What does blue tent do? Nothing, it just... we just have blue tents. None would dare open it. We should try that too. Just risk it sometime. Would be annoying, but... you know. Alright. Should I open up room 46? Just for funsies? I don't feel like there's a reason to. Just to see what else is missing? Like, how do you mean? Whose bust is gone now? Alright, game, why are you lagging? Why are you lagging on me? Stop this madness. It just comes and goes. I don't know why. What's going on here? The chug is strong. It's true. I've seen this pattern of shells before, but I don't think it matters. I think someone is just stealing evidence of Mary. And who else would do that but Mary herself? Like, imagine, like, I go to the archives and this stuff is just missing. RCLF, the Children of Blackwater. Who's Mr. White? Oh, Philip White. Quit P. Uh, 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for conspiracy. This is Caleb Manning. Or I guess one of them is White. It was before they all went and decided to pull a heist. I have to relitigate some of these clues. This room looks familiar. By Gail Hermes. That one included the author's name. It's the only one that did. Oh, this is about the meeting at 100 Bells. By the way, something I did check out, Sightseer's Guide. While I was trying to figure out if there was anything related to the what's it called? A new clue thing. I found out that this is where the 100 Bells is. It's like outside of way farther than our than where we are. So unless it's like a double hint relating to something else, 100 Bells is not someplace we can go. So it seems like that was just like evidence of stuff. I'm just gonna call it a day, I think. Yeah. Alright. First run, pretty okay. We didn't really make permanent progress, but we found we did some stuff that lets us make progress next time, perhaps. We got some knowledge. Nogress. So what did we start with? We started with the dowsing rod and running shoes. Okay. Well, hopefully this doesn't take away my ability to get a shovel. Good. Give me free random stuff. Continue to give me free random stuff. You know, I was gonna do study anyway, so... Joke's on you, haha. Should improve shovel odds if I can still pick up a shovel. Alright, let's go. I don't really like my current blessing, not gonna lie. But anyway, we'll see if we can pull a shrine and see what that curse box does. Let's do it. We're seeing what the cursed box does. I wonder if there's something in here that you can do. You never... Yo, it's double praying. Alright, let's open this cursed box. Oh, I need a key. Alright, well, let's grab a key first. It's not a fuse, that's just like the roots, I think. So probably, I mean, it's probably not a fuse. Maybe it is. Extra didn't amount to much in the hallway. I guess the number of extra items varies. 23, 20, 60, 10. 23 minus 1. This is annoying. Alright, so 23 minus 1 is 22. Flip it is 22 still. Minus 1 is 21. Flip it is 12. Minus 1 is 11. Flip it is still 11. Courtyard has a chance to give me a shovel. Seems like no, but we did get a sledgehammer. Alright. You know what? Parlor is fine. It's gonna be like secret one of these random notes that tells you about how things work. M. Lowry. Gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the only true box. Well... These can't both be true. But if this is, they both say that only one thing is true. If the gems are in the blue box, and the gems are in the only true box, or it can't be, or the blue can't be true. Because there would be more than one box. Only one statement is true. Would still be a lie. Alright. So... if this is false... and this is true, and this is true... Alright, what's causing this lag? I'm seriously confused. Why am I lagging so much? Is it this computer or is it which computer is lagging? I don't know. If this is false, and this is false, and this is true, we're just guessing here. No, I don't know. I don't know what it was going for. They were all too contradictory. Let's go to the other side. We have not found any keys. I thought I saw something. Oh, it was that? I don't know. Wasn't there supposed to be an item here? Let me out. These options suck. Why are they all facing this way? Dowsing rod, you're just making fun of me now. Counting literally items in safes? Is that really what's going on now? Fine, I'll take it. It at least opens the way I want it to. Our keys. Sure. Something to spend my money on. Shovel! Thank you. We spent all our money on gems and keys. Boiler room? Sure. Supposedly, a powered room gives more access to, or makes it more likely to lead to, so what's it called? To rooms that require power. The trouble is, I don't exactly, have any rooms where that would be useful. Looks like it doesn't unpower, at least. Really? Oh, we're going this way. There's a trunk, but literally nothing else. So Nook can't be powered. That's okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the other side, see if I can get a pool room or something. I'm so disappointed that they're so rare or whatever. Alright, we don't have to, we can dig now. I don't remember if we made it rare, if I made it rare or not. Not gonna lie. I completely... Alright, we'll open up the library so I can at least grab the screenshot. Also coupon book. Alright. So I think the word is gonna be sundial. A nuclear. I'll worry about fixing the numbering later. Alright. So, let's look at the book clues now. Let's open up the dashboard in a new tab. Alright. So let's copy this over to here. So Red Prince, page 10, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Oops. Turn. Next, Realm and Rune. So, page C is 13, word A is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. BY is 1, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is sundial, as expected. Turn scorched sundial. And ZX is 3, 8. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn scorched sundial base. I only know about one sundial, and that's the one outside the in the, what's it called? In the orchard. So maybe that. We do have some things to check out now, though. Unholy Gift Shop is actually a goated thing. This is just goated rune. It's free and it also opens up to a bunch. Alright, sure, aquarium. Treasure trove it is? Alright. What possible false hint could you give me today, Treasure Trove? Alright. White box with fire. It never rains in Arch Aries. All well and good, but... Oops. Trove. In a white box with a flame. Trove green again. Getting a lot of green ones. And do we have any clues about fire or green? Green memos you'll find in this room will always be true. Blue boxes marked with a flame are false statements. Alright, let's put this. Oops. Put this here. Cool is what I want. So there is a good chance of drawing a boiler room from this door, from the other side. But we have two chances basically for boiler room, so let's do this one first. Or not boiler room, pump room. Alright, dark room. Let's redraw. Pump room is what we want. Alright, there it is. Alright. Tank fill. Where does it fill from? Also, thank you. Random test. Alright. So... where does this come from? Where does it go? Oh. What's being drained? Oh, it's draining tank 1. Okay. Which means that we can now drain the reservoir. A little bit. Oops. We aren't really planning on going into on the boat for a little bit, so I think we'll be fine with this. And we can always juggle where all these are coming from. Okay. Alright. So there's that. I think we can always move, redrain the pool. I am curious what draining some of this other stuff does. Huge. Alright. So I'm going back to the kitchen. Buy some food, I guess, and also, yeah, let's buy some food. We don't have any red rooms right now, do we? Alright. So we've got a couple things to check. Let's go down here first. Where's the... There's over here. We don't have to be on the other side. We just have to be on this side. So, two things to check. Over here? I might need, like, a jackhammer, though. Because this looks like concrete. So, I need a, Oh, no, it's right here. Lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Okay, that sounds interesting. So we got that. Led to lost and found. Floor plan. And we've drained the reservoir, so this should take us to the bottom, which has, oh my god, oh no. Oh no. I 100% do not have enough keys. What the heck? What the heck? Why are there so many? Let's look for the ones beneath the docks, I guess. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. That's blue, so, I don't have keys! Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with the true statement. You're in the water too, though, so... What the heck? Hey, 3 allowance, though? Or 6 allowance, even. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. So, so this is false, then. I don't have enough keys. Why are there so many of these? I'm so mad. The sanctum key is in a blue box. It's red. You are red. Alright. Whatever. We'll use this last key. Alright. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Alright. Let's, Alright, we'll come back here. We'll just have to come back here whenever we have time. And just for now, yeah. Rude. What a rude one. At least it's easy to come back to. We just need to get a lot of keys. We need to, like, get rich, buy out a locksmith, you know. I wonder if those are permanently unlocked. Probably not, but also at the same time, they're in the reservoir, so maybe. Alright, I don't have any more keys, so we gotta hope. Gotta hope things are good. Alright, lagging is happening again. Why is it coming and going? I don't know. Lab. That could be good. The locker room will spread keys throughout the house. That could be even better. We in fact have a lot of these doors. Sure, why not? There's definitely going to be something if we get all 8 doors open. I'm so sad that the sledgehammer can't open those boxes. Like, I get it, but man, sure be great. Piano will actually be useful here. So I don't have to spend, keys opening doors, probably. I have nothing to buy. Alright, might as well check out the Lost and Found. What did I lose? I've lost my magnifying glass? Oh no. Oh, one of these. Alright, we're trying to make it pink. So, I should just record this. Oops. This one is pink. Country color, or nation colors. Alright, so what does pink do? Pink rotates. Okay. On paper, this should be pretty easy. You know what? I'm just pressing buttons right now, hoping that it'll navigate itself. Alright. Let's reset. So let's see. I think I have to reposition these. Very close here. I think. These are. I'm just reversing it. I want this, but with one of these in the center, and I don't think I'm getting that. Grays won't do anything, which is something we want to establish. All right. There we go. There's a pod in this room. Anyway, so we got this and an upgrade disc. Neat. No diggable areas, huh? Hey, it's this picture. The one that was lost. I don't have a magnifying glass anymore, though, so I can't see if there's anything hidden in it. Lost and found. Also, we've seen another piece like this. In the clock tower, right? Wonder what that means. Phone? Does it wake up? Yeah, it's gotta be like a sanctum clue, right? I wish there was like a box. Oh, there is a box. Thanks. Thanks, game, for granting my wishes. It's got a key card. Not exactly what I wanted, but... Can I pick it? Yes. Okay. Conservatory. Okay. I don't really need the Great Hall. We can make the vaults more common. Conference room, standard's fine. It's a pretty good room in general. I don't really need the Great Hall. We'll make it unusual still. It's not really a terrible option other than the fact that it costs so many keys. Items are on sale. If we get a showroom, that would be nice. Archives, passageway, rotunda. Reroll. Coat check. Would it be worth it right now? Maybe. Retrieve it. Alright. We do still have ways to go. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's so not good. We lose an item every time we enter it. So there's a chance I'll lose my thing. Alright. Well, let's just hope that we don't lose it. I can lose other things, I just don't want to lose... I could freeze my money. I don't really need gems anymore other than to redraw floor plans. So we'll freeze our money. Oh, you rude one. I can't do the thing with it anyway, so let's not worry about it. I freeze my money and then suddenly I get the locksmith. Alright, we'll open it up. See if we can get a furnace or a sauna, which we still can. Should be able to. Game is being rude. Alright, boiler room requires a key. Alright. We'll... Oh my god, please. We'll rely on luck. We got a lot of... we got 2 keys, anyway. Not exactly a lot, but we got them. Can't pick those gems up. Alright, we gotta hope that we'll randomly get, sauna or something. It's a lab. Alright, we do have 2 keys. I'm gonna risk depositing this item. No! Welcome in, Viel. How's it going? What are you playing? Also, it's fine. I'm fine. Sledgehammer is a loss, but I need to deposit this emerald bracelet. We're playing Stalker, as usual. I've lost my key card. Oh, it's fine. I still have my upgrade disc. Alright. So, let's see. I'm trying to... I can go here. Here. Security room, lab it up with the disc. Oh, we can go here. Upgrade the bunk room. Didn't we do this already? You have exactly 2 hallways in drafting, double your keys. When you have exactly 2 green... These are all awful. 2 hallways. I'm never gonna have 2 hallways. Like, exactly 2? You crazy? I think we'll just get this. It doesn't matter. We never draw bunks anyway. Random key. I'll take that. Alright. I can still get a few more extra steps from the kitchen. Shame about those 2 steps, though. Oh, I can't get extra steps because I froze my steps. It's fine. I am going to go to the only sundial I know about in something about scorched. Wait, we can do that anytime. I've got 3 keys. Let's spend these keys doing the right thing, aka open up random boxes in this reservoir. I really do hope that they stay unlocked though, so I don't have to recheck them all. Did you see that? I saw that. A box in the... Well, we know that's true. Okay. So... This one is false, but we haven't seen any other blues in the... So Sanctum Key is probably not in a blue box. So let's open this one. Sanctum Key's in a white box. Alright. So, treasure trove statements. Anything about white boxes? The previous box in this room contains a true statement. Blah, blah, blah. I think these only apply to this room so far, right? Alright. Black box of the moon. You're my truth. It was true! I did it! This box contained a sanctum key. We did it! Alright. We should have enough steps to actually use the key. Too. I'm the pro. I spent my last key and found the right answer. We still have not seen the throne room pop up at all. There's gotta be like some secret way to it, or some secret for it. Alright. So, I was watching someone walking in this area and they noticed, hello. Ovin Nevar Ray. They noticed that these tell you which ones lead to which room. So there's that. I don't know, fam. What do we... Okay. History of India. So Arch Ares is... the northern one. So let's do that. Alright. So, what do we know about Arch Ares? Right. Fan Ares borders a poetic realm. It never rains in Arch Ares because it snows. We also know that, grade 1 Arch Ares is yellow. So Realm and Rune. We don't know its most common, turtle pack? The heck? We know it's mountainous. Horseback? Snowy. There's no... Oh, there it is. It's snowy. Let's try poetic and yellow. Alright. So we want this one. Give me the snow. There you are. Hey Foxy, or hey Connie. Foxy. I pressed the wrong thing apparently? That's not what I wanted. We are possibly finding an answer to this. Possibly. No. Right, so it's this one, right? And which one is yellow? It's the jagged zigzag. Is that right? Looks kind of right. I think it's not what we've chosen is not correct though. So one of these is probably wrong. Maybe it's not poetic. Maybe it's spiritual. This is one of the sanctum rooms. That's not what I wanted at all. So many types. All right. All right. We still don't have enough information. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's completely unnecessary for the controls to modify each other. Like, there's no reason for that. It's already hard enough trying to discover the combinations, you know? It's not like anyone's gonna accidentally discover them, right? Probably not. Alright, I'm gonna see if the sundial has anything for us. I don't suppose there's any other sundials. Alright, the sundial, scorched sundial base. Scorched? I don't see any scorching. Is the thing. Do I gotta, like, do this again? I don't know, maybe I am still reading the puzzle wrong? Peak hammer to gas thing. Turn scorched sundial base. I don't know if there's another sundial anywhere. I don't have sledgehammer anymore, by the way. So, theoretically, I wouldn't be able to test that out. Oh, wait, this is a bird bath. It's not a sundial. Do I know any other sundials? I feel like this is the only one we've noticed. Maybe there's one in the clock tower. I have to, like, drag something. I don't see anything scorched is the thing. Maybe I need to set it on fire. Maybe I need something to set it on fire first. I mean, that's fine. I don't, you know, it's easy to reach, so I don't really particularly mind too much. I'm just a bit confused about things. Let's see if I can reach the pump room and reset, or try resetting some stuff, or like draining the pool room or whatever. I mean, we're probably not gonna reach it just because steps. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll be lucky. No. Alright. That's fine. You have to scorch it? Like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, so fair bit of progress. I forgot to open the cursed thing. But I did run out of keys, so I guess, you know, I wouldn't be able to try it out anyway. I did learn. I was looking through the drafting strategy books, and it turns out that the freezer can only appear every other day. If you open up the freezer once, you can't open it the next day. So there's that. Alright, I have too much money. Workshop. I'm rich as heck. I don't need a vault right now. Alright. Let's open up this thing first. See what we've got. Lost and found is super risky, it seems like. Unless you happen to have protection from it. In which case it's just, you know, pretty good. Yeah, we can get a shelter though. I don't have any items, I'm pretty sure. So let's just do a shelter. Protect me from things. Maybe I'll look for a sundial here. Maybe there's one here that I missed and it's like scorched or something. This is sus. Billiard room. Give me some keys. That's a coin. Alright. So we've got 8 times 8 is 64. Minus 20 is 44. Minus, or divided by 11 is 4. 6 minus 15 is 9. No, minus 9 squared is 81. Reverse that is 18. Minus 15 is 3. Squared is 9. Yeah, reverse that is still 9. Plus 10 is 19. Where are you? Alright, early key card. Let's go. Also, more keys. Where did I get a key? I don't remember. I don't remember where I picked up a key. It was probably from the bedroom closet. Alright. We'll do this. Dead rooms are more common today. Ooh. Getting this early would be good. Alright. It does mean that we can only go one way now, though. So I better hope we got some good rolls. Yeah, I think it's very suspicious, but I don't know what it is, if it, or what puzzle it has, if it has any. Conservatory. Let's do it. But I agree, it is very suspicious. Alright, we'll make locksmith more common. Robber's room is fine, I think, where it is. I think I will make bedroom closet more standard. Or, like, more unusual. We don't use it very often, and it's not really worth it most of the time. Oof, we can't do that, so we have to do this. Alright, so we're gonna increase the security level, because we do have the card. What we're looking for, though, mainly is an armory. To try to get a torch, if possible. Alright, what experiments can we get? We haven't done one in a while. Extra steps to 40. Gain 1 star. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. I think we should do this one. And honestly, let's just gain 1 star. My main reason for wanting it is so that I can do the... what's it called? The security... or the shelter thing. Alright, we'll do this. To keep both ways open. I want... what do I want? Gold sink. Let's see what rooms we can find. Commissary showroom. We get another showroom. Moon pendant. Chronograph. Right, we're grabbing master key for sure. Oh, we can go grab these other two, yeah. Alright. We just need to find the treasure room. Or a treasure trove to, able to afford. We don't need the garage for sure. I'm getting sheltered from the chapel and the aquarium. The two most useless things to get sheltered from. Rip. Sure, let's do commissary. Man, look at all these locked doors that I'm suddenly just able to open. It's wonderful. Alright. Pantry. Bunk room would have actually doubled whatever I had, I think. Except for money. It would have doubled everything except for money. Regardless of which way it's turned, Den will always face, or will always have at least one blocked wall. Man, we're just getting every locked door, and I'm here for it. Kennel, doesn't matter. There's gotta be like a secret in here too. Not having to worry about gems is amazing. It's so good. I love it. You know what? Let's open the vault. Why not? It's just free money. What was my experiment again? Oh, bypass the security door. Yeah. I haven't found any new vault keys in a while. I'm almost there's got to be at least one more, because the sanctum key is in here somewhere. I can buy that last one now, right? Which is not particularly useful to me, but yeah, it just happened to be the shop one. Hey Randall, how's it going? We're living large with a master key right now. And also, basically most of the entire showroom. So I can, you know, go pretty much anywhere. It's funny because one of the dogs is actually loose. Yeah. You can hear it. Oh, you hear it whenever you, what's it called? Whenever you dig a hole. We've run into so many locked doors. And I just keep getting... Let's redraw. You know what? Oh, I can't rotate it. That's fine. You can only rotate your first draw, which is why, like, wild, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, let's rotate and see where that leads us. Oh, good enough for me? Look at all these locked doors. I'm so glad I have this master key. What the heck? Why would it go here? I don't even have a shovel. I want something to burn stuff. Also, attic. Patio. Patio will just give me more options. Also, my game's been lagging today. I don't know what's going on. All the showroom items and no shovel. I mean, I could probably buy it from the commissary now. I just haven't had to buy anything. Also, I figured out, I think we figured out the book cipher. I just don't know what to do with it yet, just now. I don't know, I don't got anything else to get, so might as well get this. Swimbird has gotta be important at some point, right? I feel like it's just not come up. I mean, there's no real reason to borrow any of them, so I'm just gonna borrow Swimbird. How many things are we missing still? Wait, is it this one that shows how many we have? 50 hours of in-game time. Man, this is just numbers. This is the one I want, the scrapbook. First item checked is the coin purse. Top 3 checked items: sledgehammer, sanctum key, and crown. I assume that just means, like, left in the... Oh yeah, you can't pass up the conservatory. Alright, options I made. Lucky purse, jackhammer, pickstand amplifier, dowsing rod, burning glass, electromagnet, power hammer. Largest purchase, Swimbird plushie. Was it 109? Was it because of the coupon book? We're missing a few of these still. Maybe one day. Indoor nursery, planetarium, rotunda. Rotunda's because it's so expensive. You're trying to think of possible leads. I've got a few on here right now. But let's see. We found buried floor plans here. We figured out a new clue message with the Safe House Metro. I think we figured it out. Seems to make sense. I've been staring at this puzzle for a little bit, trying to figure out stuff. I recognized a few things that are definitely translated fine. All right, have a good night, Tailgater. So Ovin Nevere is obviously Oris Nerare. In this letter, Oris Nerare is here. Where is it? Oris Nerare is the same as Ovin Nevere. I have these mixed up, like, mixed up. Hugh Sinclairlu is Sinclair, somehow. Who Epson is Epson. Yeah, I know the burning glass can be used as a torch. And then there's also the torch that can be used as a torch. Fenro is obviously referring to Fen. Oraja is obviously Araja. And then there's, like, I'm just, like, looking at these patterns that are here. The word forget is just literally right here, though. What's going on with forget? Yeah, Uld obviously means something. It's used multiple times. Uldareli, Uldine, Uljorjari, Uldare, Uldine Jororo. I think there's some sort of, like, cipher maybe going on. This is probably our biggest clue. So the one of the R's can sometimes be V's, and S's can be N's. It seems like. But it also seems like So a new clue had this on this page. Lore equals word, your equals name, jor equals name. We've seen lore here. Lore is here. Jor is also here. Yeah, it could be that the suffixes have specific meanings. Yeah, we found Oris is here. Orin, Orindia, that sort of thing. Or seems to be some sort of like prefix for something. I don't know. These three are the most suspicious. Does Ro mean city, for example? Does Hugh Lu, what does that mean? Mr. Sinclair, the Sinclair family. Lorja Elderis Uljora. If we could probably also try to figure out who this is written by based on letters. Like, do we maybe have a letter with similar handwriting? Mrs. Peterson? Do we know who Mrs. Peterson is? I feel like that name has come up, but I don't remember who she is. She was the teacher. I think she was the teacher at the schoolhouse, maybe? Yeah, it's not Mary's. Well, actually, Mary has multiple different handwriting. But if she's writing it in code, it's possible that she is just not. Does it ever end? Is this related? I still don't know. I have no clue how to do this diary. Like, how to unlock it. Zero clues. I've not found anything that could suggest that it could unlock a diary. Does this look like that message? No, different handwriting. I've got my whole library in here. I've got almost half a gigabyte of screenshots and everything in this now. Yeah, so this is what Mary's handwriting normally looks like. Or this. I don't know, she changes her handwriting a lot. This one. Maybe? It looks close, but it's hard to say. I think this one looks a little more messy. W. I want to look for capital O's, N's, capital A's, capital F. Doesn't look like they use that. Lowercase s's, different lowercase s's, so probably not this person. We found another one of these. It's in the Lost and Found. I don't know what it means exactly, but we found it. It looks like a piece of something. Yeah, it's just a loose end right now. I'm not sure. This one's typed up, so you can't tell what this person's handwriting looks like. Uh... Clara Epson. She was, dead. So probably not her. Whoever wrote this... I guess that the letter's in her tomb, so probably not her. This is what Bridgette's handwriting looks like. It does not look like the handwriting here. These S's are pretty distinct. I mean, maybe there's context later. I'm just very curious about it right now. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. I wonder if this is like a clue to something. Wait. Maybe? We don't have a proper capital S, but those U's are very similar. Wait a second. Mary does her S's like that. But this is her handwriting is taller. So it's possible that this is Mary's handwriting. But, it's also possible that she didn't do this letter. Like, her capital E's look like this. It's the same here as it is here. It's really hard to tell, though. Only the S's are similar. Everything else is very different. But this one is, like, written in cursive. Where we have to learn what handwriting looks like now. Who wrote these? I guess this is what Anne Babbage's stuff looks like. I have played a little bit of it. I didn't end up finishing it, so we might have to start from the beginning. Trying it again, but yeah. I have played some of it. We don't have enough handwriting. Who wrote this? This does not look like Mary's handwriting for sure. This was probably Denny Ravane, I think. Because Denny had like a whole big thing where he was trying to figure out, or like where he was, or maybe he got framed. Who knows? But yeah, he was the one that people suspect blackmailed. This font. This is the same writing as the one in the tomb. And this is her ladyship's chambers. Yeah, the same. This is the exact same font. E is exactly that. D is also exact. It's yeah. Whoever wrote this note in her ladyship's chambers also wrote this note here. But this is Clara's tomb. But yeah, maybe it is Clara. Or maybe they're just being tied together for whatever reason. So we at least know that as far as things. I don't know what to do with this yet. We still have this note. I don't know what this means. I think I found a crow, but it was in like the garage, so I don't know. Was there anything else in here? Highest grade. That's another thing I want to do. Take the or get as high a grade as possible. Where are we at? What is this? The shape of this house? I've drained. I haven't drained everything. I've drained. What is it? I drained the reservoir just now and got the sanctum key for it. I suspect there's something in this room, but I have no idea where to begin. Just based on the shape, where the wine cellar has like this big area here that is just ripe for some secret compartment. Still don't have shovel, as mentioned previously. I'm sure there's like some room in this house that'll... Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Tunnel would be so interesting, if not for the fact that I'm gonna open this up to see if there's anything special. Or like if we see any new stuff up top. Like there's the moon. That I'm almost certain that that's gonna be what the moon is. What's the point of this? Oh, whatever. I hate that it's always up here. So it's just like 10-15 seconds of it is all just wasted. Anyway. Where am I going? Oh, I thought I had the foundation open. I did not. Oh well. No, don't tell me anything like that, Connie. Don't give me information that I don't know unless I ask for it. Oh, that's right. I can just get things for free because why not? Alright, solarium, archives. I still have shelter, right? I think I still have the shelter. I guess it doesn't matter. I could just always, like, get a guest bedroom. But I think we're going to go to the archives. Hello? Key that I don't need. Armory, alright. I was looking for this, but I'm gonna rotate it. Want a torch. I might as well pick up a shield while we're here, right? Courtyard, please rotate. Yes. Good. So no shovel. Vestibule? Sure, why not? I love having the master key. Alright, I think I will grab the mailroom here. Hello. Vestibule does that. It does weird things with doors. And also, yeah, doors almost automatically open when you do, what's it called? When they lead to another room. My game has been lagging today. I don't know why. Need to restart my computer or something, maybe? I don't know. Ghost staff? Eh? Oh, look! Trophy room. Might as well. Little house trophy. Why is it not WASDA that lets me go through these? Why do I have to go to the arrow keys? Game? Explain yourself. Alright. Anyway, let's see. I want a dining room, I think. Or a kitchen. This is the most roundabout way of having to do things. Alright. Kitchen, dining room. Neither of these is useful to me. I guess Rotunda can still open up the things. This is just gonna be time waster. So that happens if you get something like the patio. Treasure trove. I don't need any of this. Maybe attic will give me something useful. No, that's just how it works. When you get the, when you get that. Well, all this money that can't spend on anything. Yay. Alright. White box with a sun. What's this called again? Treasure room. Alright, white box with a sun. I don't have any examples of this at the moment. Apparently. Alright, it's blue. Green memos and pink boxes are always false. Have we seen this before? I feel like we've seen this before. Green memos and pink boxes are always false. Oops. I think that was the only thing mentioning pink boxes that we saw. I don't think we've seen an actual pink box in this room yet, though. We've seen them elsewhere, but not in this room. No, I don't need that arrow. Alright. Useless hint. Alright, so I need to go try to make it to coat check so that I can store this emerald necklace or whatever it's called, the gem necklace, so I can keep it for next time or whenever. And then I need to go outside and try to scorch a sundial? Question mark? It makes it so that I don't have to pay any gems. Alright, can I make it all the way back to the where are you? Emerald bracelet. Can I make it all the way back to the sundial now? It'll be close. But I think I can do it. Yeah. Alright. We'll try to scorch something, I guess. We'll have barely enough to make it there. The real question is, can I actually scorch anything? Oh, there it is. You know what? What am I turning it to? Alright, we're turning it north. What did I unlock? More things for Alright, we've got to move the microchips there next time. Yeah, the torch worked. Alright, so that's something to do. Alright, move 3 microchips to scorched. Yeah, I do. To scorched sundial in the orchard. Alright, that's a lead. A pretty darn good one. Alright, so call it a day. Yeah, I still have not been able to draw the throne room. And I haven't been able to draw the sealed, what's it called again? Sealed exhibit. So we're still looking for that. But so far, we've been pretty productive. Now, let's hope that that remains open. So far, everything outside the house has always remained open. So, I'm not gonna worry too much about that, but... Does the throne... It probably does. I'm almost certain it does. Early kitchen is always good. IMO. We can do storeroom. Alright, let's see what we can do with the microchips. I think I can pick up all 3 at once. So it should be fine. It would be very annoying if you couldn't. Like I can carry sledgehammer but not 3 microchips? That would be weird. I wonder if the store remains open, or if it'll close as soon as I pick one of these up. It closes, alright. Rip that. But we'll see what this takes us to. This is odd. Like, why does this sundial have anything? What could you possibly have, sundial? Wanna buy a sundial? Bonus points if you know what that's a reference to. I mean, that's just part of the rules. That's the rules that... Hello? Can I remove these microchips now, or will that undo that? Alright, satellite dishes will be permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the library with Synca, and inbound electronic email and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. What does this mean? Alright, they said it's permanent, so let me just pull these back out. What does that mean? And let's put these back in. Oh, they made room. Alright, so now I can receive emails, I guess? But what does that entail? Yeah, I'll have to find a computer. Maybe this one will work. Log on using my mom's username. Using her credit card. And nothing here. Check connection offsite. Operational. Yay! Alright. That just tells me that it works. I don't know what this terminal timeout setting means. It feels like it does nothing. Maybe I have to like actually physically connect to the internet to make sure it just remains online. And I just have not been doing that. Because I never have to check the internet. But now we have an what's it? A reason to do so. Alright, let's see. Let me... Yes. Unlocks the satellite dishes for offline communication, or online communication, offsite communication, there you go. What does that mean? How does that affect anything? I am seriously unsure. Maybe we'll get us a shelter and find out? No, no shelter today. Trading posts, why not? I have the moon pendant still. Why do I still have the moon pendant? Ooh, vault key might be worth it if we get a vault today. Alright, keep that in mind. Vault key. It was 340 or something like that, is what it said. I don't have a particular lead right now. I'm currently just checking out what the emails will do. How many blues have we printed? I don't know what you mean. This is footprints. Footprints. Anyway. Let's buy all of these now. It doesn't matter. Study, workshop, utility closet. Reduce workshop. How many feet have we printed? We have like 90 feet right now. Okay, commissary. We are not entering the east wing today, apparently. Dang it, got the salt shaker too late. Alright, we bought everything. Shovel! Jesus! Fine, I'll get the study. This is a bad day so far. Or like a bad layout. Oh, wait. By the way, I broke the other vase. The one that doesn't have the microchip. There was nothing in it, so I just broke a vase for no reason. It was very funny. Alright, so I have like one entrance. But I can re-roll, I guess. Alright, we're doing silly things again. So that's 2. Minus 2 is 0. Plus 1 is what? Silly, silly, silly ones. A half divided by 10. Sure. Plus 20 times 1 is just 20, whatever. What? This is a half? Oh, okay, it's 10. Duh. It's because I forgot to divide by 2 for one of the things. Alright, hallway, I don't like it, but chapel is my best bet. My best butt. There we go. I knew courtyard would save us, or courtyard would save us. Actually, we're gonna open the den. But still, courtyard tried. Courtyard tried. But den was here. Conservatory, let's go. Gotta love opening up a conservatory. I don't even know what a conservatory actually is. Alright, her ladyship's chamber. You're gonna be commonplace. I don't know why you're rare. I don't know what the deal is with this one. There's something here. There's gotta be something here. Alright, corridor. Corridor's fine. Alright. Oof. Alright. We'll risk it. Because we need gems. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this... That has to be false. So this means this is false. That means this is true. A box next to this box contains gems. Alright. Thank you for giving me an easy one, game. Yo, these are awful options. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, you better open up to an actual door. Thank God. Oh my gosh. Mechanarium is a sane room. Only sane room. Why is everything rotated so weird? Game? I wish I could talk to Elzara still. But he's done. He's tired of me. I'm no longer his friend. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Opening back up here. Yeah, he has nothing left to say. He straight up said that he just has he has nothing left to say. Breaker box. I will keep you handy. Yeah, we visited him too much, apparently. Yeah, the game just does not want you to rewatch him for whatever reason. It's very strange. Conference room, office. Let's redraw. These are all positioned super weird. Let's do observatory. Should have been making notes, yeah. Luckily, I have my videos saved. So I can theoretically go back whenever I want. I just have to find them. Need gems. I wonder if I can use the numpad to enter these. I haven't tried. Laggy, lag. Laggity lag. Alright, what are these rooms? Like these room options have been gross. Alright, security. Alright, I have no more gems. That's fine. Alright. Swan song. Alright. Oh, email. Data transfers. Advanced experiments. Only one data. Okay. What does this mean? We're downloading a packet. Slow internet. 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. Okay. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Each time you access a different terminal. Each time you enter each room on rank 9. For each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. That one's wild. For each room with a fireplace you draft. Each time you view your map, lose 10 steps, then... Oh my god! What the hell? That one's amazing. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever. Each time you draft a tomorrow room, lower the reservoir. Where does the water go? Stock your pantry with a fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increases your lockpicking skill? Excuse? That one's, like, if I just do, each time you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then permanently increase your lockpicking skill, that sounds amazing. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? Remove a crate from the tunnel? Is that permanent? What the heck? Regain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. Gain 1 key for each 40 steps you have. Lose half your steps, then gain... These are amazing. What the heck? Let's see if we can get one of them. Let's see. No, so, it's whenever the one on the left happens, you get a bonus on the one on the right. So, yeah, I guess, I don't know how that works. That's weird. Oh no, it's for each room you draft. So every time I draft a room in the next 40 seconds, stuff happens. Alright. Wait. Package management. Create 8 or more experimental triggers. Each time you eat an apple. Each time you view your map. 8 or more. When drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan... Sure. The next 3 times you unlock and open a chest. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Sure, each time you find trash while digging. Whenever you draft the shop room. Every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. Honestly, these are all pretty interesting. This one could be good when paired with an aquarium, or like with the hallway thing. I don't really like the draft a red room thing. That's just not worth it. I don't know many rooms with fireplace. We have den. We have drawing room. I don't know what else. I don't plan to have archived floor plans, so not that one. Each time you access a different terminal today seems pretty interesting. We don't have that many upgraded floor plans except hallway. Hallway could be really powerful with that one. Or hallway or aquarium. I guess courtyard. We have a lot. Actually, we have quite a few. All right, let's finalize these. All right, experimental effects. 1 star. Aquarium. Male. So we can just change this. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Gain 1 key for every 40 steps you have. Remove 1 crate. I don't care about the reservoir 1. Stock your pantry with fruit, or pantry with fruits. Permanently add 1 gold. I mean, this one could be useful. I mean, not that useful, though. Alright, we'll do this. One of these looks like more progress related than the rest. So... for every room you draft in the next 40 seconds, permanently increase your lockpicking skills. You know what? Let's just waste whatever this is. Alright. No, exit! Exit! Alright, let's do it. Panel? Classroom's fine. We don't have gems, okay. My lockpicking skill is improved. Shit. I would have liked the vault. Alright, so I need 3 gems for a vault to try to maybe get things. Alright, we did improve our lockpicking skill. Also, ooh, I need gems. I need gems bad. Alright, let's do this, because I can at least do that. Alright. View state inventory, keycard system. Set high, offline mode, unlocked. Because I happened to draw the thing earlier. Also, return security menu. We have 4 fruit, 2 trunks, 1 key somewhere. Yeah, I'm fascinated to know what that does. I don't have a key card randomly, do I? No. Alright. So gymnasium doesn't do anything anymore. I'm going to go this way, see if I can unlock more things. Or like more gems or something. Or alternatively a coat check. Mail room, patio. Patio should be fine. Oh, I can't afford it. So we're redrawing. West Wing Hall it is. Problem with not having gems. Alright, Den will give me a gem, at least. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do. If only I knew where the locked box was. Ooh, parlor. I would like to not have it be rotated this way, but I'll take it. Oh, that's right, I have a Hall of Mirrors now. So I can get a lot of parlors, potentially. The other two statements have identical wording. I mean, they sound the same, but they're not identical. Does it mean identical wording, or does it mean they say the same thing? This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. Alright, so if this is true, which it seems like it is, then this has the, well, I guess it's false. It must be false. So I think it does actually mean identical wording. Or identical words, identical statements. Perhaps the least. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna go grab myself, well, food, for one. But I'm gonna trade in this moon pendant for a vault key. What a good vault draw. Time for a lore drop, possibly. So far, all we've gotten from the vaults are, locked doors. Or, I mean, sorry, not locked doors, passports. I know at least one of them has a sanctum key. But other than that, it seems... I don't know. Do I get to keep this one each day? Or it's just random what I keep? I think it's just random what I keep. And I just happen to keep the moon pendant. Anyway. So key 370. I want to light you. This is definitely something I gotta light with like a torch or something. Yeah? So if we get an armory, we can also try to light that and see if there's anything that happens when we blow up the wall or something. That's the only thing I can think of that is a fuse, you know? Yeah, you can get the blue crown. You get it from room 46. I don't know what my favorite room is. I think the courtyard is probably high up there though. I like it. It's like it's just weirdly beneficial. Like, of all the upgraded rooms, I feel like courtyard so far has been the most interesting. Alright, so this was 370. This one. Alright. So before I open that, I want to go to my vault key section. 370. We can open a lot of them, apparently. Here's the sanctum key. Alright, we got a letter here. Let's see, vault. Vault letter. Vault 370. Alright. So, Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't be even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do, Mary. So she left the country after the heist. So that's the second sanctum key today. I'll hang on to it, I think, for now. There's more there? Other than the eyes, I don't think so. Oh, that would have been interesting though. All right, it's fine. For things like that, we can always just come back to them anyway. All right, so I need to get into the foundation, but also, I don't know, get a good room. I want a good room, and I just have not been able to find any. I mean, we still made progress, so that's good too. But I also want to see other things. Another passageway. I could do the mailroom. I guess this is my last room anyway. There's nothing else I can do because all the things are sealed, so I might as well get the mailroom, right? Yeah. The dining room chairs are the same designs as the microchip sockets. There's a lot of repeated things like that, I think. The microchip sockets also look a lot like the triangle shelves, except, you know, those are triangles instead of circles. I mean, we haven't drawn the throne room yet, so it's possible it could be permanent. I doubt it, but, you know, it could be. I don't think I would like more permanent rooms, though. I think more than permanent rooms, I would prefer, just having a little bit more control over the draws. So maybe, like, drawing more rooms at a time would be interesting. Alright. We only got one computer today, which is fun. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all for this one. Let's call it a day. I have so much money that I can't do. Alright. Gimme good stuff. I'm glad we were able to make use of that trading post this run. Or that trade. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's still in the vault, so I'll just have to go there again. It just goes back in, yeah. I forgot. I forgot that we had it. Alright. Yeah, the upgrade disc just went back into the vault, so it should be the same for the sanctum key. I should have got the den. Oh well. I want a drawing room experiment. Like, I'm not particularly in a rush to get Sanctum keys. Or to use Sanctum keys, because I don't know anything yet. I don't know information about anything, so yeah. I also want to unlock this cursed box. It requires you to use a key, so I don't know what the deal is with that. I'm so curious. All right, shelter. Shelter will give us something. Oh, I let all 4 of the ones that are outside here. Unless there's more blue flames, and if there are, don't tell me. All right. Did you notice, by the way? It also has the circles. It just opened an elevator. It's the elevator that leads you to the precipice. All right, nothing here. Data transfers. No data packets available. Does that mean it doesn't matter which one we use? So how do we get more data transfers? Maybe it has to do with experiment. Experiment setup. What are we doing? Each time you eat an apple, remove a crate from the tunnel. If we get a boudoir, that would be good. Question is, which tunnel? I'm assuming it's the one near the red door. We just have to find a lot of apples, right? We haven't found a boudoir in a while, though, so... Could be that, too. I don't know. There's lots of doors that it could be. Commissary or study? Ooh. I think I'm gonna do commissary first. Because I have a lot of money. No gems, sadly. No Chevy. No pop Chevy. Alright, oh, I forgot to actually check the closet. Conference room, mail room. Let's do mail room now. I like having the order. Oh, this is not a walk-in closet. That's a... Let's see. What does electromagnet do again? I don't remember. Your parents are in Reddington, apparently. Alright, just automatically gives me the items that are in the room. Sure, why not? Get this again. Redraws are good though, so I'll take it. Yeah, Mary's out of the country. Or dead, or whatever. Whatever's going on with her. And where Dad is in Reddington. Doing stuff? I guess? I wonder if Daniel knows that she fled the country. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. This is very silly. Like, this is the liar. This one is the liar. Let's do this. I need keys. I don't have any keys. Oh, now I get this after I spend the battery. Oh, boudoir. Let's go. Eat the apples. That's why we like the boudoir. Because it always has 3 apples in my upgrade. It's funny that the upgraded boudoir doesn't have any like bonus name. It's still just the boudoir. I failed that puzzle a lot. Some of them are just really intensely difficult. Yeah, it's just a better boudoir. What does this mean? Alright, I'm not missing anything. We can turn this up now, since we can go back and turn off the security system. Yeah, I hate the ones that with like multiple statements. I like the single statement ones so much more. We're wasting steps walking back and forth here. But it's fine. See, we're still only at 50. I'm planning on trying to just reach the foundation. I also have running shoes, so it won't be too bad regardless. And I'm hoping we get a kitchen at least soon. Ooh, we need this, I think. What? Oh! What? I just absorbed all of the keys! I just stole all the keys! Oh, that's silly. That's so funny. So that's one use for the electromagnet. I guess I'm not gonna care about keys anymore. There's the kitchen that I was asking you for. I mean, it also just, I didn't think about what it would mean to be able to collect keys from anywhere. The fact that it also just applies to like the keys behind the counter is amazing. Alright, we got 2 doors, so yeah. Study. See, now, I mean, I don't really need a study though, I can just use my stars. Casino is not worth. I don't know why it buzzes like that. Oh, more likely to draw mechanical rooms, oh. Yay, keycard that I don't need. It's fine. I'll take it anyway. What's my room situation looking like? Yeah, let's use the silver key here. Kind of a waste, but... Do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel. Thank you, dear. Lovely. Gimme. Alright. I still need to find a way around. But... lovely, lovely reward I got. Alright, classroom, lab, gym. Let's redraw. See, boiler room's even better. I don't need... Oh, for some reason it was shut. I'll take the morning room. You can only have one experiment at a time, yeah? Alright. Storeroom, corridor. This should have gems in it because of the, No, it has a shovel. I don't know why I thought it would have gems. Lab, bedroom, closet. This technically counts as a bedroom. I tried to click the key, but the game was too fast. It gave me the key before I could click it. Alright. Honestly, pretty good so far. I like Rotunda and all. I just feel like it's not worth how much time it takes to do anything. Yeah, we've got places to be. Woo! Don't crash on me, game. You better not crash or anything weird like that. Before I can explore. Ooh, don't want... Lost and Found is interesting, but... Wait, I have shelter. I have shelter! It's fine. I don't lose anything. Prism key. Yeah, this is the other thing I found. I don't know what it means. It looks like a piece of something. So, something that has wavy, has this, and has that. Also, we found this. This was the picture that was missing from the study. The one that went missing. I don't know if there's a hidden message in it, though. Not the study, from the office. Yeah, it's from the Sanctum Room, but it's tied to, I don't know which country it's tied to yet. I should screenshot this. Mila. What is this? Lost and Found. So this went missing from somewhere too. All these, I think, are things that went missing from other rooms. Probably. Yeah, the middle is conveniently missing. The clock tower has one too. I think. Yeah. But it's also missing a lot. I don't even know if it's the same sort of thing. It looks similar, but I can't tell what this is supposed to look like. Library, drafting studio. We can reach that section, so I'll do library. Another apple! Yo. We're just removing crates from everywhere. Also, Swimbird, hello. Swimbird. Do I have all your pages? I don't have all your pages. I don't know if we'll need it, but I will make a note of it anyway. Because this dang bird has showed up a lot, and I don't know if it's gonna be meaningful or anything. Like, I wonder what it's hinting at, if anything. Or if it's just one of those things where... it's just white noise. There to make it seem like there's something. The other birds are like, nah, birds are for swimming. They're mean birds. Starring Lindsay Toucan. No, this is the same swim bird. This is a long book. Why does it end here? What? This is where it ends? Prism key won't do anything. Servant's quarters, master bedroom. I feel like we should check out master bedroom. It's been a while since we've actually been in it. Also a lot of steps. Look at this Pippi Longstocking Wendy's ass drawing. There's definitely something here. Also, here's Red Prince. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Maybe it was. Maybe it is Mary's handwriting. Because this is written differently too. She doesn't have the weird... Okay. So what I'm guessing is that that other font is her. She's trying to change the way she writes and she keeps accidentally writing it some specific way. This is to... G? Does she write G's? Or G's aren't even in here. G's are in here, and they are written with that same font. So either they're just reusing the fonts, or Mary did actually write that letter. Let's take a screen cap of this too, while we're at it. Red Prince, Mary. This well-worn copy. They look normal. She doesn't look like a revolutionary monarchist at all. She's wearing gloves, though. Gloves are a sign of deceit. Oh, look. Alright, so this tells you about the Foundation. Herb. There's also this. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... It's so dumb. Yo! It's the dare bird, or the swim bird, the one that I bought from the store. It's just here now. Just lying in my bed. Look at this, those anime swords. These anime-ass swords that are hanging out on the wall. Right, anyway. We have a lot of steps now. We also eat a lot of apples. This bright red thing. I thought it was an apple. I wanted to eat another apple. 1213, yeah. I don't know if it means anything, but it sounds like a date. Or like it could be a date, you know? Hey, gallery! Alright, you know what? We can get more gems from here. Not that it matters, because I don't need gems. But... you know, we also have this 8 key. Why not? Right? You know what? Fine, Rotunda. I only need to rotate it once anyway. There's probably like a secret in here. There's gotta be a reason it costs 3. It's the year the family started. Could be. Box. Give me everything. Why do I have to manually pick this up? What happened to my magnet, huh? Something very silly about this. Costs that much to take the room for a spin. Maybe. Maybe it does. You know what? Let's do this. Maybe we'll get the throne room because it's rare. Alright. Tunnel. I mean, that's fine, but you know, I'm not really itching for it, you know? Let's re-roll it. We have dice. Casino. You know what? Let's roll again. Music room, archives. I am protected. I think. Yeah, I'm protected still. Garage or dark room. I won't be protected from dark room, but I do have utility closet if I need to. Okay. Trophy room. It does open in a good direction. The heck? Why does it feel like why did fire shoot at my face? Huh? There's definitely something here. Maybe I need like a watering can. I've not seen the watering can. Like I've seen it like once total. I think maybe it only shows up in the shed. So if I get a trophy room plus a watering can, I could probably get something interesting. Showroom, casino. Sure, casino. Put out all the fireplaces, maybe. Most of them are already out, though. Alright. These are not particularly interesting choices. Let's redraw. There's the treasure trove. Could always use some more of that. Not that there's anything to buy, but you know what? We'll skip the treasure trove today. Let's just re-roll a bunch, see if there's anything interesting. There we go, throne room. There it is. For the key. Swords. Alright. For completing the Mount Holly directory, so does that mean we found all the rooms? These are all the rooms in the game. Where even is the throne room? Oh, there it is. Edition. Reclaim the crown. Hello. I can't access this, sadly. But... that's interesting. What the heck? Why does this suddenly have an opening? The throne room has 3 openings. That's interesting. Does this actually close it? What's the point? Alright, so throne room's interesting. I think to get there's a sanctum key in here somewhere. I don't know how to get it yet, but I'm almost certain there is one. There's that again. Oh, there it is. It's just right here. I don't have to do anything special. Alright, this one I definitely want to use, though. Alright, cool. Just go this way. I don't think I have anything else to do, right? I have dark room I can do, I guess. But there's not likely to be anything too important there. I do have a card now, so I can go turn on the breaker in case I need to use the elevator. I don't need a vault. I have no reason to have a vault. I have the code check. I should go there at the end. But first, we're gonna go check tunnels, I guess. See if anything clears up. Crates. So is this the one that has all the crates? I think we're gonna need to remove way more crates still. So we need to proc that a lot more than... So... the 8 key is for opening room 8. This one. Yeah. You got the key from solving the gallery puzzles. And then, if you use it on rank 8. And it'll open up, that room. And there's another puzzle. All these angel statues are misleading me. Alright. I have a lot of keys. I'm gonna go open all these boxes at the bottom after I do whatever is over here. Yeah, and actually, if you open up room 8, every time you open up room 8 and solve the puzzle, you get more allowance. Like, it does not, it's not a permanent allowance. Oh, sorry, not a permanent. It's like, the allowance respawns every time. So you could just, each time you solve the puzzle again, you get more allowance. Alright, so let's see. So we have this one, and we have the one more. So the only one that's left is the last... The last 8. The one behind door 8. I don't know what that means. Anyway. Let's open this door. Alright. We have stuff still. I wonder if there will ever be another reason to go through this red door. Oh yeah, it's all the same. It's all Inner Sanctum. I don't know how to solve it yet, so. Do I know if there are multiple endings? I do not know anything about that. There's this one. We know this one's pink, probably, because that was the color of the puzzle. Which one is this? This is History of Arindia. No. Grade 4. You are Doorknob South. So this is Doorknob. I don't think we know anything about these specifically. Thankfully, after having the power hammer break open stuff, it's now really easy to open up this room or this area. So I don't have to mind too much about things. Don't think there's anything else. Alright, game. You don't need to lag on me. Alright, we're gonna go down here and just, like, open, like, a billion chests, I guess. Okay, they do remain permanently open, so I can just open them all. It doesn't matter, because I have so many keys. Alright. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by moon, so it's not marked by moon. Green memos are lies. Pretty sure that one's just a lie. Green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. So that means they are also a lie? Sanctum key is not in a box, it's buried. Well, we already found the Sanctum key, so joke's on you. A black box contains allowance tokens. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by fire. This was the one that had allowance tokens, by the way. I don't know if these will have anything anymore. I just lucked out and happened to find the one that has, that had the Sanctum keys and the allowance tokens. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Oh, that's a lie. Which means that no other boxes contain prizes. We found everything. But I have a lot of keys, so we're just gonna open everything anyway. Pink boxes marked by the sun always contain blue memos. Do they? All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. So these are all... I think these also still apply to the treasure trove stuff. A prize is in a box marked by fire. Was it? This one was marked by the moon. This one was marked by sun, so it was a lie. Only one box of the reservoir has a prize. That's a lie. Avi. There was only the 2 prizes. And a whole lot of logic puzzle. Alright, is that all of them? Did we get all the boxes? There's no? I think we got them all. We still have keys to spare. So the most important hints are the ones that apply to everything. Green memos are lies. That's a lie. For sure. so we don't care about that. This is funny. This is a funny one. Green memos and blue boxes are true. So, reservoir. This is, drained reservoir boxes. In a blue box with a sun. Did it have a sun or is it fire? Yeah, it had a sun. Reservoir blue in a pink box with a sun. Was it a sun? Yeah, it was also a sun. Pink boxes marked by sun. Reservoir blue. In a pink box with a sun. I remember checking this one before. Calming. All boxes marked by a sun contain memos that are true. In a pink box with a sun. This also had a sun, I'm almost certain. Yeah. All the pink boxes had suns for some reason. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. That's not useful. A prize is in a box marked that. In the water. Is that? I mean, this could be important, I guess. But I think it's just referring to this puzzle specifically. I think that was it. I think that's it. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. We found that one. Yeah, I think that's all of the useful logic we can get here. Yeah, most of it is just about where the prizes are. But I think some of these are actually applicable to real life. I mean, to the rest of the game. Or the treasure, or the trophy room, at least. I wanna be crushed. I wanna be in movies. Oh. I just teleported in. Don't you leave green memos and red memos around? Why does this one always break like that, but this one didn't? That was weird. Alright, only one real area to go. Yeah, this is a real room. This room actually existed. Alright. We can still open stuff. Sure. Random key. Just flying into my face. I wonder. I am so curious if Foyer has some wild secret in it. Major Key seems like this name is very feels meaningful, right? There's Edwin Sinclair. Why is there like red on that statue or on that curtain? What's going on there? So these big fingers pointing at the door. We did use it to solve another room, it's true. But you know what? Let's do clock tower. Alright. So our next run will start with a bunch of keys. Steal from these slot machines. No. Wager 100. I can't wager 100. Give me allowance. No! Satch. This is the way. I'm trying to get to the code check, right? Where's the code check? I walked past the code check. It is next to the cloister. I'm glad I have a lot of steps. There's another fireplace that I can definitely do something with. Probably. Alright. Emerald bracelet, probably, right? Like, as fun as the electromagnet was, I think the emerald bracelet is just more useful in general. And also way harder to obtain, I feel like. Oops. Yeah, I haven't been able to get there yet. I'm not sure how at the moment. We'll figure it out, probably, if it is possible. Alright, I think that is it for today. So let's call it a day and do one more run. I say. It's 9 PM already, so maybe I shouldn't do one more run, but I already pressed. You know what? Let's end it here. Let's end it here. Exactly 100 steps today, and I still had like 80 more. That's wild how many steps you can have in a day. Before we wrap up completely, let's do a little bit of cleanup in my notes. So contained money, a sanctum key, and a letter, which is a vault letter. What's this one? A letter. And we'll cross that out. We will... Okay, so we solved this. I'm gonna keep track of shrine blessings from now on. We did this one. We have unlocked this. Now, in 370 now unlocked. We did this. So we only need one more, whatever that one is. Blessing of the Chef is pretty bad, yeah. No clue at all how to make use of this puzzle at the moment. Was mostly notes for how to solve the dartboards puzzles. Turn, scorched, Sundial base. We did this. So we still need this. We did this. I don't know. Maybe this is still a thing. We did find the throne room. Add a sanctum key and a trophy. We have not been able to do the closed exhibit thing. That's our biggest thing still so far. We are slowly running out of notes. Oh wait, we didn't get a trophy. Well, it had a trophy, but it isn't the trophy. It wasn't normally just supposed to have a trophy. We got the trophy for clearing the directory. So yeah, we're slowly running out of leads. I don't know what this is. I don't know where this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know how to deal with this. That leads to room 46. That's what it leads to. We also need to solve the big puzzle in room 46. Let me add that. Oh, I don't need to add that. That's the big thing, I guess. So so the main reason for solving the sanctum keys, as far as I know, solving the sanctum puzzles, is each one. We go to the sanctum. Each one has a note about 8 realms in 8 months, and we're supposed to use these to figure out his pattern so we can solve the room 46 puzzle. That's also the lever in the inner sanctum. You're not supposed to have the throne room yet. Well, you can, I guess, but it's not, I guess, the intended way of getting in there. If we go to the basement, this is where the lever normally is, or it's the north lever, and we've got the underground map, which tells us that the north lever is up here, and you're supposed to go down to the foundation, or through here maybe, and go this way. Yeah, basically it's a backup lever. Another clue that I don't know what to do is, where is it? The 8th angel points to our dreams. How does that anything? The 8th angel points to our dreams. I don't know what that means. We know that there's 7 angels in the what's it called? In the chapel, but I don't know if we've seen an 8th angel labeled anywhere. I guess we just have to find one that's holding something that isn't one of the ones we've seen before. But yeah. It could be that could be the 8th angel. Maybe. But I don't know what it would mean, pointing to your dreams. Alright. I should add this, that, the electromagnet can steal keys from the locksmith. Which is perhaps the funniest interaction we've seen with an item so far. Alright. I also want to add, things. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Delete, delete, delete. Alright. Draft 8 classrooms. 8. In one mansion, in one house. I guess in one day is better way of putting it. There's still stuff in the freezer that we want to melt. I'm not sure what we need with that. Maybe a torch will be enough. Maybe we just have to wait in there with a furnace. Maybe we just didn't wait long enough. Who knows? And yeah. So we've still got some stuff, but far fewer leads today, or like left from today, than we normally have. Which probably puts us at a good place to, you know, pause the game for a little bit while I find something new to play. I was gonna play something different today, but I didn't sleep very well. So yeah, we ended up playing this, which took a little less brain power because everything is in notes, and I didn't want to try something new while I was sleep deprived. So yeah, we're gonna try to do the demos tomorrow instead. We're actually gonna try the main game we're gonna try is called No Skin, which is a roguelike horror game. I don't know how that works, or like I don't know how it works. So we're gonna try that and see how that goes. But yeah, we kind of just switched the days around. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. We made a lot of progress today. I don't know where we're gonna go next. Hope you all are all around the next time we play this. To help out if I get stuck again. I don't know what else we're doing. We're just gonna hope that RNG loves us, I guess. But anyway, let's head over to the outro. Thank you again, the other VLVT for the raid. And thank you all for hanging out very much. Those of you on YouTube, it would be very nice if you could comment on leave a comment under the stream. You don't have to, but you know, apparently it helps with the YouTube algorithm. I don't actually know if it does. I think it's possible it's one of those things that's just like superstition. But I like replying to comments in the comments, so I'd like it if you do that. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. Those of us on Twitch are gonna go find somebody to raid, so those of you on YouTube, have a very good night. I will be seeing you probably tomorrow, where we will be playing some games and demos. Anyway, have a good one. Later. Oops. Bye! Alright. So, Twitch friend.